Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of City Skylines with myself, Sazmataz. I've got a good solid base going on. I'd like to say that I did some work off stream, but as much as I did and I saved it, I decided to load from my previous save because I wasn't happy with what I had done. I was testing out some things, seeing what works so that I can bring you a little less chaotic nonsense than well, I mean, would it be me if it wasn't chaotic nonsense? I'm not sure. This is my second stream for the day, which isn't something I would usually do, but we're switching it up today. I wanted to play some cities with you guys. I need some names for some districts and some roads and some stuff. So if you guys want a road named after you, or you've got an idea for a name for some districts and things, I'm thinking going wood themed. Because we've got what do you call it? If I open up the thing, it'll tell me. What is it called? Forestry industry, and we have got a bunch of like forestry potential here. And after this oil has gone, whilst we're raiding this section, and all of this ends up disappearing because it is not a renewable resource, we can then put in some more forestry industry, which is something I am interested in doing. I may also put some farmland down here if we need some industry later today, but we will get to that. So I'm thinking wood themed, and yes, innuendos are a go. As long as you're not being too vulgar. If you want to slide an innuendo in there, be my guest. So let's take a look about. We're earning good money. People seem to be happy. I'm not quite remembering where I left off. Electricity is on the border. So the first thing I'm going to do... What was I doing? First thing I'm going to do, we are on 100% on the Lecky. How did we end up there? So maybe we slam something else down here. Garbage processing is about to become a problem. So I think what we actually do is this, because it actually has a power output as well. So it's kind of two birds, one stone kind of thing. We're going to need it anyway. And that's just going to come in. What am I? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. We're just going to come in over here and pop another one of these in here. I'm going to press play so that has some time to fiddle with these numbers. Because it might be that I'm better off popping 2 in here. Because it has been such an issue. You know what? There we go. You've got water. And our water availability and sewage treatment, great. No issues there. Garbage processing, looking good. Electricity availability, what I'm going to do is I'm going to crank... Oh, not this one. This one up a little bit. Maybe 120. I'm not going to go past 125, so we'll leave it there. And then we will readdress the electricity problem when it comes to it. Because we've still got some coal plants going on down here, but we might consider getting rid of these and leaving this as like the trash zone. Getting rid of these and maybe going fully oil first. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We do have the hydro option. Now, the problem with the hydro option, let me come out of this, is I'd need to buy this tile and slam it in somewhere over here, I think. So if I come out of here, I think maybe I could get away with damming off this. Which is an option. And probably would be pretty good electricity-wise, honestly. And it'd mean that I wouldn't have so many polluting power things with the oil and the stuff. And then the oil that we get from here can all just be sold rather than us using it. I mean, it's not perfect, but then seldom is anything, honestly. So let's take a looky, see what's going on. I'm gonna come in straight away and get rid of that. We have a death care problem by the look of it. Our availability is good. What's going on? Let's turn this off for a second. Yeah, shush. Or hearse is in use. Let's turn this one off also. Yep. I know, you're all gonna be miserable. So how many have we got? We've got crematorium here. I've got one there and one there. So we can come in with some more of those. I'm gonna get rid of these. I don't want them. Don't want them. They take up space. They lower the land value. I don't want them. So we can come in here and we can rezone some of this space. Like that, isn't it? Like this. Like this. And that should fill in fairly quickly because we've got some need down here. So now does that bring down... Okay, average health is a little bit on the questionable side. Where are we getting issues? Because I know that these don't necessarily count for much. I think it's this. Do we have any of these? We do. We have one, and our coverage is pretty poor. So maybe it's this that's our problem. Our elder care and childcare is pretty well covered, actually. So is it just elder care that's the problem? It must be, because look, the coverage for this doesn't seem particularly good. So what I might do is I might move this one further over this way and put one over in this general vicinity. We got anything in here? Nope. Well, there we go. I can click off of these, go away, and I can take this one and we're gonna relocate it. We're gonna relocate it over here. I want to be getting like all the way across there too. Let me have a zoom out and see what we're getting in this radius bubble. So maybe like this, something a little more central. And then I can come in and rezone this space here. Okay. And I think that should be a little bit more reasonable healthcare wise. Elder care should get a little bit better with that, getting better coverage. Hopefully, possibly, hopefully, we'll see. It's definitely looking a little bit more blue down here, but it'll take time to filter up through. Like I said, our childcare is good. Our desk care is a little bit patchy in places, but we're working on it. We're working on it. They are getting the job done. Healthcare overall, our availability is great in comparison to what we've got that are sick. So we are definitely providing for them. How is our education looking? Because last time I think we put in our university. Yeah. So we have a bunch eligible and not so much capacity. Does this won't change the capacity, I don't think. I think that's just I'm gonna need another one at some point. So elementary is peaking under as well, so we're gonna want another elementary school, and we're not reaching over here, so that's where that's gonna go. So we're gonna grab this and I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna put it over here. Is there a way that I can destroy less buildings? Yes, there is. So that will get these people better educated. And of course, like, the people that have just come in more recently are a little less educated. So the spots where we've just rezoned some areas, these were the last rows that I built. And I think so are these actually. But we'll get to them. We'll get to them. This is making sure that it's not going to take them too long. So that will give them some more elementary education. Eligible capacity, and we're like right on the cusp of this, and this is a little problematic, but like I said, it will take them time. We do not have a public library, but we can afford one. So this doesn't have like a massive reach, and I know that this brings in some tourism as well. Where did we put our... We put our university like smack bang in the middle, which makes sense. So maybe we should put the public library by that, basically. Or at least somewhere here. I don't really want it to be wasted space, so I feel like this is covering like a bunch of these people. And you're going to hear some dings of people leveling up because they enjoyed that. So obviously we have no usage at the moment, but there will be. This will tick up slowly as time goes on. Take a look at our happiness. There's somebody over here that is upsetty spaghetti. Sir, why are you upsetty? Low density residential building, Mulberry residence. What's the matter with you? It doesn't appear to be anything the matter with you, but okay. Okay, I've no idea. There's like a handful of buildings that are there like, what? Then again, I suppose if... I don't know. I don't know. There's a couple, but I'm not too worried about them. Happiness is in the upper half for sure. Office happiness, great. Industrial happiness, pretty good. Commercial, I mean, I should imagine some of that is to do with the noise pollution and some other situations that are going on over here. Can I click out of this for a second so I can come in and get rid of some of these? so that they can move back in quicker. So what are these? These are not enough customers. Not enough customers. It's basically telling me to move in more residential. They're also having like a little death wave kind of problem. I'm just kind of glad that that's not happening over here, but it's definitely something we need to address. The residential area is having a death wave problem as well. Does not seem that way. We are having some traffic shenanigans, which is always the way. This would not be City Skylines if there weren't traffic shenanigans. So maybe to get these lots sorted a bit quicker, and it would make them happier if I put a crematorium over here. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Well, there's one right here. I shouldn't really need it. Like, that is so close. Yeah, they're having a little death wave, and that's fine. That's fine. Levels. Let's see how we are doing levels wise. So our commercial is looking nice and dark in here. The light parts are the ones that we've only just put in. Residential in the areas surrounding like certain things like our parks and other facilities, looking good. Got some nice dark bits over here as well, where we've put in some of the bigger facilities to facilitate these lot. These lot are just on the cusp of the bin route, so they're complaining about waste disposal at the moment. Offices are pretty new additions. We don't really have any levels on those yet. Industrial. We're looking pretty good over here. Looking pretty good. So that's not too bad. Wind does not matter, although did I check the wind before I put this down? Yeah, I must have. That's fine. Like I said, traffic is a little problematic in places, and something I should do actually is upgrade some of the roads, I think. Like, I think maybe especially through here, I think maybe it might help. So maybe we'll get on doing that. So we'll take this nice basic little road right here. In fact, I might make it so this is one way around here. I think maybe that's not a terrible idea. So what have we got? 6-lane one way. It seems like a lot of lanes. A lot of unnecessary lanes. So let's do the 2 lanes. And I'm going to say that we can update these coming around here. And then we can come in and rotate some of this. And they're all the wrong way. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Oh, not that one. Not on that one. This one. Which means this one doesn't need to exist because there is nowhere to go here. I might actually leave this in. As 2-way. Just trying to make some more of them use this. you know, spreading it out a little bit. And then we can come in with some 2 lanes on the upgrades too. So let's maybe start off with some of this. Not go too wild with it just yet. Just the main parts. Anything that's trailing off to the sides down there, I may leave as dirt road for the time being. Yeah, I'll leave that as dirt road as well. I think I'm gonna leave it something like that. Hasn't gotta be perfect, but I feel like it might help a little bit, and I'm gonna play on that, make sure nothing's gonna disappear, because I know things get a bit weird when you go upgrading roads. No, that seems pretty good. This I like as a dirt road, but I might update some of this. I don't know whether these lot are gonna enjoy this, but I'm gonna start down here actually. Gonna start down here. That's gonna get rid of 1. Oh, that got rid of some pathways that I had in there. So let's start here for reworking the roads in the high density kind of areas. I think I'm kind of safe to do these. Just gonna go through these like border of the high density area. Upgrade all of this. And some of them will enjoy it and some of them won't. We'll see how they react to this and whether it helps with some of the traffic over the other side as well. Let's see what we've got. We've got this over here as well. We'll do this. Going into here, sure, why not? Something like that. Hey, welcome in. How are we doing today? I am pretty good. We're just upgrading some roads. I felt like it was about time, considering I started out with the dirt roads for money saving purposes, and money isn't such a problem now. So I've started upgrading some roads. Not that it really necessarily helps with the traffic problems, but you know, that is what it is. Oh, we're getting a backup on here. Yeah, I know that I've got new pieces of land, but I'm thinking actually is that we have this cargo train terminal. Build a cargo train terminal. It allows trains to carry goods and raw materials, like basically in and out of the city is what it makes it sound like. So I'm thinking, here's our train line, and here's like basically a good portion of our industry, and I'm considering putting more industry stuff up here. And like we've only got a tiny bit of industry down here. So what I'm thinking is if I buy this tile and put cargo train terminals down here, that may stop the traffic from coming this way. No, yeah, I know that it's going to create its own traffic because I had a look into it, and that it sort of creates a backlog of sorts right next to it. But what I'm trying to do is trying to keep the traffic away from here. So if I put it all the way over here and make it a train problem over here, that means it's not blocking everything else. I don't know. I might try it, see how it goes, and if I don't like it, I can always get rid of it. You don't know until you try. Okay. So I was just going through their basic nonsense, and I think the reason these lot are unhappy is because these lot are noisy. Not entirely certain that that's the reason, but we're getting more pollution over here and less pollution here, but you know, when needs must. This is like all of my rubbish stuff, and I don't have like the recycling and stuff that you get with the DLC and stuff like that. Our fire coverage could do with a quick check. Never hurt to double check. So we've got semi-decent coverage over here, and got a little bit here. This isn't particularly well covered. What have I got them on here? I could probably get away with cranking a lot of this up to 100% now, honestly, now that money is not necessarily an issue. Put some metro on the industrial area so the workers will rather use the metro instead of their cars. It's not a terrible idea. I could even, because I've already got buses, I could do a bus line going up there, because that would be free at the moment. And to be honest, I don't really understand the bus lines currently. Let me... Yeah, and like, this isn't really being used. Let me get rid of this. Yeah, I'm trying to learn bus lines. Leave me be, guys. Like, I think what I need is... for this view to actually not be white so that I can see what I'm putting it next to. But they need to be by, like, points of interest, and we can do a bus line coming up here from these guys and up here. So let's go. Let's go try doing this. Like, it doesn't even have to, like, loop around the whole thing, because there's a lot of stuff and stops. Even if it just comes here, they'll walk. Because there's a lot less traffic in here anyway. But that's the thing, I don't have trains or anything put in yet. And I've never done any of the other stuff. I'm trying to learn one thing at a time, which... honestly is probably not necessarily the best, but it is what it is. So if I do I want to keep them off of this. So if I do a line that comes like in here, up here. They can have 2 stops there. They can come back in this way. Hello? No, I don't think it needs to cover the whole area. Like, I can have more than one that interlink with each other. So let's call it like halfway. Come on. And complete line. So that'll do. That'll do for one. Because that'll take them up to this shopping area. They can come to this residential area. Like, they'll walk this. That's fine. That's fine. While trying to keep them off of the main road. Like, they've got a little bit here. In fact, that stop maybe a little bit too... Well, and I suppose it's not a main junction. It doesn't matter. I just want to... Yeah, this stop isn't a great position either, but we can remedy those later on. And then I can just link another bus line to this one. So let me recolor this immediately so that it doesn't get confusing. I can literally just do like a loop over here. I'm trying to see what, like... Because I've got some offices down here and like some commercial as well. Let me... Yeah, I've got some commercial and some offices. So if I do a line that comes through here as well. And we can do this one that comes up here. Like, you've got the library, the botanical gardens. You know, if I do a line that goes like round here, that's going to be pretty good. What I do want to do though, if I'm going to do that, is I want to link up these roads just here. That'll do. And then I want to do... So this is where the public library and the school are. Can I remove that one? Yeah. Get sad. That's fine. Those two might be a little close together, but that's fine. Let me change the colour for that one as well. You could be pink. That's fine. We can do a bus line that sort of comes up. I mean, I suppose it can stop on this main road. There's nothing stopping it from doing that. It's not really a great place for it to go. Okay, so if I do... Let's do a line here. Why does it go in there to turn around? Sure, I guess that works. Don't want it too close to... I don't have any mods or anything because I wanted to learn the base game first. Because like I said, I'm still a new player, really. Don't want it to cut across that traffic, so I think I'm gonna add a stop in here somewhere, maybe. Yeah, because then these two can overlap each other a little. And that can be its like turning circle. See what it does if I go to put a stop in up here now. Something like that. Like a really weird shaped line, but it'll do. It gets them up to this area and it links to this one, so it'll basically be covered by this as well. So what I want to do is kind of link all of these. Kind of. Why are they... Let me... Oh dear. Let me... First of all, I'm gonna change this one so that it's, I don't know, orangey yellow. So we got 23 passengers on this, 2 vehicles, 0 passengers on this at the moment. We'll see how that goes. I don't remember any SimCity. I have never played a SimCity game in my life. So what have we got over here? So this is the university and stuff. Let me click off of this mode so I can actually see. That's Elder Care Centre, Healthcare Centre. So how about education wise? We've got the public library here and the university. This is also covered by a bus line. We've got a school up here and a school down there. That's also covered by a bus line, and so is this. So those are fine. How about our elementary schools? This one's pretty close. These are pretty close. This one isn't, however. So that might be a good shout to have something to connect this. So let's have something that comes over here. So let's put one in here because this is roughly kind of where the school is over here. So just round the corner, you can have a bus stop. And it's not going to be a long bus. I think I'm just going to do one here that doesn't go all the way around there. Complete that line. So these are connected. And then maybe just connect these together at some point, so that people can transfer from bus line to bus line to get around. So let me change the color of this one. This one could be green. And then in here, I mean, it kind of makes sense to just kind of attach them all to each other. Kind of, in my mind anyway, it makes sense to attach them all to each other. So if I put a bus stop here, because that's right next to this, on the wrong side of the road though, apparently, from what I wanted. Might put the next one up here. On here, because that's not too far from this one. Link in some of this side. Here. One here. Maybe another cheeky one there and one there. And that kind of links all of the routes together. So that hopefully they've got a little bit more coverage. Like obviously these areas aren't majorly well covered that are on the outskirts. But I feel like these people, well, these lot have further to walk, but a lot of people aren't too far from a route. Yeah, these are pretty well covered walking wise. These aren't great covered walking wise, but I feel like I don't want to bring something directly into here. So let's come out of that for a second. Let's get rid of the guys that are having issues. Still not enough customers. Well, hopefully these bus routes will bring in some more customers. Let me change this one before I even forget. Let's make it dark blue. So let's look lines overview. Obviously this one hasn't had any uptake yet. Our most popular line is pink. Where's pink? So yeah, this is the one that I was saying, this has got a good mix of stuff. This has got the schools, it's got the botanical gardens, it's got offices, it's got commercial, it's got residential. Like it's got a little bit of everything. I knew that was going to be a good line. Can I actually, I can look at the line, can't I? Our buses on this line are full. So I think I need to up the number of buses. So if I put 4 buses on this line, and we'll see if that helps. It should do. I can hear a bunch of people pinging. I thought I did upgrade it with the industrial road, not industrial road, the highway road. Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh no, wait, did I? No, I think I did that on purpose. Maybe? I don't remember. Okay, maybe I will do that. That's a good point. Highways. This one. We'll see if that helps. I mean, doing this as one way has certainly helped with having it clog up between the two junctions that were going on. We are getting a little bit of clogging up, but it's because these lot are overtaking each other. So I think... let's try that. I mean, technically that's all highway, essentially. We're getting some cloggy. Some clogging. And it's because they don't know how to use lanes in this game, but, you know... what are you gonna do? Okay, these lot are still having like a death wave problem. So let's give you another one of these. There's literally one right there. I don't understand. But okay, we can put this in here. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Gives a bit more coverage and you guys will get yourself sorted sooner rather than later, hopefully. The main industrial road to 6 lane. I mean, the thing is, like, don't get me wrong, I understand the lane maths thing. But you are generally better off downgrading than upgrading. Like, you should always have one more lane on a roundabout than you have coming onto the roundabout. So these should all technically be 2-lane roads going up here. Which I could sit here and do. Do I want to? Not particularly. Like, lane maths wise, that makes more sense. That, and this should be 2-lane anyway, because it's 2-lane, 1-lane coming on, then to 3-lane. Sure, that would work. Like, the whole lane maths thing is, like, neither here nor there. That, and for me to do that, I can't have this as a highway road and do the lane maths, because at some point I'm gonna need 2-lane road, which is gonna be this. So let's say I do the lane maths and I put this in here, which makes perfect sense because I've got 1 coming on and it goes to 3. It goes from 3, 1 coming off, down to 2. It's then put in the crossing, which is not necessarily ideal. That, and they don't care about the turning lane anyway. They don't want to go into this next lane. They want to be in the far left lane. Like, it gives them dedicated turning here, which is nice in theory, but in practice, does it help? Not so sure. Not so sure. Like, all of this should be 2-lane. If all of the rest is 3-lane, that should all be 2-lane. We can do that. That's fine. The only reason I made that one way is so that they're not backing each other up, so that this can back up without it necessarily becoming such an issue, but it's gonna do it anyway. And they all do lane switching like this. Why? Just use all 3 lanes. Oh, I could sit here and scream at the AI on this game all day, but it wouldn't make me happy, honestly. Okay. So we were looking at bus lanes, and they can just be crappy drivers, that's fine. We were looking at bus lanes, so our pink line has gone up even more. So we've got 1 full and a bunch that aren't, but we've got 110 people, 100 odd people at this stop. Where's this stop? Okay. Got a fire going on over here. So we've got like 100 people stood at this stop. Interesting. Okay, so this one's doing well. This one's doing well. What are the other ones doing? This one's not doing too bad. 55. 30, 30. Let's give it another one. Got 44 on here. Why does it say 44 passengers when these say like 200 and something? How broken is this? Like, this has hundreds of passengers. But it's not telling me until I click on this. Wow. Let's go to 5. Like, that's not going to be enough to cover that line, but that's fine. I have to look at them all manually, apparently. This one is not our busiest. This has got 5 vehicles on it automatically. They are all in use, and 3 of them are full, so I'm gonna leave that operating as is for now. Let's take a look at this one. Is this one the one that I just upped? No, this one isn't one that I just upped. Let's up this one to 5. Let's go into here. What is this on? We do this. I don't know what that does for my actual lines, but still. Let's take a look at this one as well. So I've got a bus on here that's going, and oh, that's the bus that I just put on. Let's pop this up to 5 as well. Yeah, I've watched a bunch of videos on how to manage traffic in vanilla city skylines, but honestly, finding things that actually work is like a whole other ordeal. So there are 9 vehicles on this line. We'll see if it helps. Okay, I'm just gonna leave them to do their business for a bit and see if it works itself out. That's our first bit of public transport and we can take a look at the income and expenses. The expenses massively outweigh the income, but once we've got like the levels right and the routes right and things like that, then it'll be much better. Much better. Like, I think as a general rule, you tend to lose money on the bus routes in this game from what I've seen. Like, you can make them profitable, but it's slow going. From what I have seen, I can probably get away with upping some of these. Like, I don't have anything on these at the moment, so I'm going to put them all down here. Just so when I add it in, it's not immediately 1 million. So, healthcare, important. I'm going to put that up to 100%. The others I'm not so bothered about. For the moment, I'm gonna leave my budgeting like that. These lot have a lot less corpses floating about. Thank God for that. There's a couple over here though. Although they've got a crematorium over here somewhere. Don't they? Yeah, they do. Literally right there. I can hear a bunch of people upgrading, which we absolutely love to hear. I think this is the kind of time where we might look at expanding around here. Even though it is the poo lagoon right now, they're just going to have to deal with it. Does it actually show up on the pollution? A little bit. A little bit it does. Odd. So I have no drinking water pollution, thank God. And 5% average ground pollution, which is probably going to get bigger as I do the oil. But then, it, like I said, non-renewable resource, so this will go away eventually. When I usually saw too much traffic, I'd delete the city and restart again. No. I couldn't. No. The only reason my last city didn't make it as a city and I'm not playing it at the moment is because I was so far in debt, it was ridiculous. And I just couldn't find a way to dig myself out of the hole. Like I might do eventually at some point, but right now I'm not in the mood to figure that out. Like, I feel like traffic is not awful for vanilla game. 86%, like... For the AI in this game and how awful I've seen that it can be, like, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Ooh, Grand City. What's this? Solar power plant. Now, we've been on the cusp of a power problem. So this might do us some good. What else have we got? Some stuff that I haven't unlocked. I haven't actually looked at any of the landmarks or unique buildings. So that might be something worth looking at. Also, do I even have any loans taken out at the moment? No, I don't. Who needs them? So I've always got that to fall back on if I get myself in trouble. And maybe we should look at some of these because... Yeah, okay. So we've got like a little area here, which is okay. And I'm assuming that's because of the library. What is this? Winter Market. Obviously needs a road. Visitor capacity 300. Oh, this is the tourism stuff. Oh, nods. Yeah, maybe I don't want to mess with the tourism stuff just yet. Because these are things that people are gonna want to visit, no? Maybe, yes. It's a requirement for building the Hadron Collider. Fission power plant. Blah, 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 blah. What's this? Opera House. Yeah, people are going to travel to these, aren't they? So I'm not sure I want to mess about with this just yet. This is like the kind of building that I would be found in when I'm at my usual daily job, an expo center, doing the events. Ah, yes. Good times. Yeah, and this is a landmark, so for sure this is going to be bringing in tourists, which is not something I'm majorly concerned about at the moment. Our leisure is still pretty gosh darn low. So let's see what we can do about that. Let's grab this and slam one in over here somewhere. Maybe in here. Put one in over here. Let's get some more coverage on these outer skirts. This is a bigger park. This is going to disrupt the flow of buildings. That gives them some stuff to do. Props I'm not so bothered about. Basketball court. Say basketball court over here somewhere. I think they're pretty well spread out around our residential areas. They got some stuffs to do, which should give them some decent land value. Not anything crazy. Not anything crazy. They got pretty high land value right in the middle here. Right by the... Well, they've got a bunch of stuff here. They've got like the public library, the school, botanical gardens, parks. They've got a good mix of residential and commercial, like the middle. It just makes sense. You'd want to live in the middle of a town. Like it's usually the higher land value areas. Like these were naturally slightly higher land value because they're by the water. But I think they probably would have been better off on the other side of the water apparently, but quite frankly I don't care. Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat either of those phrases personally. But I understand your point. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, is there anything else that we need to immediately address? I mean, I suppose we could upgrade all of the roads. I don't know, I kind of like it being like dirt roads. Maybe we should like pick where they reckon their main roads are in here. So this is a busy road, but that's already been upgraded. Right down the middle? Kind of makes sense. Nah, I don't think they need it. I don't think they need it. Like, this is a bit red here, but it's just busy. It's not stuck. We're getting some stuck stuff going on here. Yikes. Why are they all turning in here? Why not go up? Like, why you gotta turn in here to turn here? Like, why not go up here and turn up here? No? Nonsense. Nightmare people. What I might actually do is downgrade this road. That's gonna upset them a lot. Make it all one way. And that's gonna mess up a load of stuff. But we can fix it. No, because that messes up these, doesn't it? Does it? No, because if they wanted to come out, they could come around this way. And there's nothing here anyway. It'll definitely stop them getting in each other's way. Should we try it? Let's try it. This is going to get them all upsetty spaghetti. A 4 one-way doesn't exist, unfortunately. So I'm going to try the 2-lane one-way. And if I must, absolutely must, I'll do the 6-lane. But I don't think... I shouldn't need it, technically. So this is like a one-way system around here. I mean, that may just move the problem elsewhere. But it should stop the issues from going on here. We'll get rid of that. And actually, let's pause it and fix this for a second. Let's grab this. Do this. Do like that. That will do. Just gives them a little bit of a gentler curve. Which is ideal traffic-wise. Like, it looks a little odd, but that's fine. And oddly enough, seems to be moving a little better. Why have these lot all stopped? Oh, because they're not sure what's going on anymore. Let's take a look at... How do I get to it again? I don't remember. Get off of this. Can I click on this? This one. No? Oh yeah, it is on traffic routes. It's just junctions. So this is stop coming out. They should all... Yeah. Do the same going down here to give this road priority, or as much priority as you can give it. realistically, like, this can stay chaotic up here. They're cutting through here, which I don't ideally really want them to. How do I get off of this white view now? Oh, this is a nightmare, honestly. We are getting out of here pretty quick. This isn't too bad, fortunately. They have a tendency to back up just here. Maybe we could change that though. But that's not my main concern. This area is for sure my main concern. That will keep it moving down here slightly. Yeah. They're all gonna be annoyed. That'll keep these. They can come back around here and go out another way. That's fine. But they shouldn't really be using this. Just gives them a chance to disperse a little better. Like, technically that can be one way anyways. This area is not a problem. Where does the problem start? It's just here. Why is there anything really coming out of here other than police and fire? Shouldn't really be. I stopped them from cutting each other up. Wahaha. What are you gonna do now, guys? See a brick. Sorry, just been literally trying to see what we can do about some traffic. Not the most riveting of content for sure, but I appreciate you being here nonetheless. And to be fair, the stream is called Transport Trouble. I want that to be that way. The other way. The other way, good sir. I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna de-zone these lot. Sorry guys. And this. And whatever this is here. Just so it's a little less chaotic. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to throw in this. At least to there. Because going out is fine now that they're not crossing over each other quite so much. He says until it is a problem. Bunch of this is going to disappear now that we've done that, which is perfectly fine. Let's do that. Which gives us a nice blank road with no stuff on it, no stops. Which will almost certainly help. Maybe we should do one cut through with a D-zone space as well. Not quite that big of a D-zone space. Like this. Come in with our big road and go like this. Oh, let me pause. Say that again. And I can come back in with this one and we can this one. Change these back to normal road. These aren't quite as chaotic. Yeah, it shouldn't be as problematic anymore, I don't think. Why have we got such a build-up here? What's happening? Sir? Sir? Do you mind? There's like a car crash has happened here. It's definitely getting it moving a little more. Probably would be even more so if it wasn't for this car crash that's happening here. Oh, it's they're pulling across because they're rerouting. Okay, maybe I didn't want to change this. Really? I want you guys going down here. So let's re-put this in because they're absolute numpties. Yep, that still gives them plenty of options over there. This is clearing up a lot more. We just got a little bit of backlog here now. Trying to figure out if we can sort this out. Maybe we can. Yeah, something like that. So this is like main road territory. Come up and continue this up here. Yeah, breaking it down into smaller sections seems to be more manageable traffic-wise. Like this is going to be preemptive 6-lane. Let's just do it. Okay, and then I want to go in here and go in here and go in junctions. I want to click off of roads before I do that. Yeah, that's a busy road, that's a busy road. That one can go like that. That's a busy bit of road. These are all one way, so that's fine. That should flow fine by itself. These are all one way, so that should flow fine by itself. I need to address that in future, but for now that should be fine. Yeah, we're all flowing nice now by the look of it. Just got another burst come in. They don't seem to be being problematic. Turn that off, whether that nightmare is there. This is where the problem lies, so we're going to put traffic lights back in there because this is like a main road, almost like a mini main road. So anybody coming out onto here, I want them to give way to the road itself. In fact, I can remove those. And I might give it just a little bit more chance to unclog there. Or is that creating more trouble? Looks like it might be creating more trouble. Okay. Let's leave it off completely and see what happens. These lot can stop for sure. Yeah, no, these lot have to stop. And these up here seem to be doing fine with their system, which is always nice to see. I'm getting a bit plugged up here. This is all sorted, so small victories. So let's see what we can do road-wise. So we've already got 6 lanes on here. So we can't really upgrade that, but we can upgrade this. We're all busy. Let's start here, but we are moving. We are moving. Give these people a bit of a quieter highway that they're up against. They're literally like right on top of it. Not that it really matters over here, but I like it. Okay. Maybe we try that. Maybe we do. I could straighten it out, but I don't want to. There's also a bit of a wonky bit here. Do it to there. That's covering like a lot of our base areas. Space already occupied. Really? Okay. Looks a little wonky, but then it already is wonky. Let's be real honest here. Okay. Let's take a looky-see at our bus lines overviews. Oh my lord. Okay, do we have any empty buses on this? We do, actually. We've got some that are being used a little less. Can I take a look at where our big clumps are? So we've got one here. No. And is this one our other super busy? No, this one isn't our other super busy. So we've got one here. And one here. So they're both right next to our high density area. And I think on our pink line it was the same. Let's take a look at this. Okay, actually, no. These don't have a heck of a lot of passengers on them at all. So let's drop these down to 5. Okay, let me take a looky-see at this one. We are all full up over here. Let's stick another bus on your line. And we are all full up on here. Put another 2 over here. And this line has got a bunch of buses that it doesn't need. Six. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 buses that weren't being used. Okay, now let's go back to our busybody line over here. That is literally never gonna get through the amount of people here. And let's take a look at where this is going. This is the one connecting these lot to everybody. Oh, we're having a power problem. So this is the point at which I can look at this. Solar power plant must be placed roadside. What a surprise. Pollution 0. Noise pollution 25. And it just needs some water. So if I casually pop it in over here, press play, and I can take a look at our electricity availability. Honestly, I'd like to bring it back down to 100 if it's all possible. Personally. Can I get away with bulldozing these? So we are producing 350-ish, and we're using 250, and these only make 40. So I think I can get rid of these. Yes. One at a time, though. Oh. It could do with some water. Okay, we can give you some water. That's fine. We're connected to the water now? No? Yes. So yeah, I think I can get rid of this as well. Could be wrong. But I think this is gonna keep us good. Like, we've got the one oil one over there, over by our industrial area as well. I think this should keep us good. Like, this is powering over here, and this is powering over here. Along with all of these a tiny little bit. They produce some power. Not loads and loads and loads, but some. So that's the thing that we have now. Love that for us. Don't really want nuclear, I don't think. We'll see. If we need more power in the future, we might try out the hydro, but that requires buying another tile. And we'll see how we feel about that. What is this? Advanced wind turbine. In the body of water. Okay, that means nothing to us really. We've already got advancements over here. We're already up here. We've already got one of these. Got all of these. Haven't done all of the transport things. I think we've got like one of each of these as well somewhere. Although this is still all red. Their entertainment levels are terribly low. You'd think that I don't give them nice things, when really I do. They just don't appreciate them. I've got so many now. Do I have to put in more? Unique buildings. Public library we've got, obviously. Okay, maybe I don't have like the carousel and the bouncy castle, but I think I've got like everything else. So, you know, I've got a dog park, I've got a botanical garden. Got a large playground? Maybe not. And maybe I don't have a park with trees because it's a bit on the bigger side. In fact, maybe I make this area over by the Poo Lagoon no, I was going to say maybe I make it a tourist area, but then they're having to pass through here, which I don't really want them to. Like, I might make like a touristy area here, maybe. Yes, I know I can buy new land. Let me look on here. So I wanted some farming land here. So let me grab this and come in here and do, let's paint ourselves a district, and it's going to come in here like this a little bit. Can I have this on while I paint this? Kind of. There's not like bunches of fertile land here, just a smidge. Oh. That's fine. I don't think it needs loads. What? No. Click the other one. And I can come in with some of this. So we can do... Yeah, let's go straight away doing the 6 lanes. Because if all of this has been needed a 6-lane nightmare, then no doubt that this will as well. Right up, come out to there. In fact, maybe that was a bit too far. No, I feel like, yeah, that's a pretty central point. I can deal with that. I'm gonna come in here with some dirt roads. So actually, what I can do is come in here with this. Let's do this. It's nicer this way. Let's see, where are we gonna start coming off? Down, all the way down here. So let's see. We can probably get another one in here. And go the other side from there. Do that, and we can come in here with, oh no, what I want to do first is say farming industry and click this, and then I can come in and zone this like this. In fact, no, pause. I want my buffer. Now I can play. Play! And that should bring in some stuff down here. Probably get away with another one in here. Yeah, let's grab this one and we can carry this on until here for now. And we can come and fill in some of these with some goodies. Oh, we can pause as well. Let's fill those in and grab this for these. And we can grab some water for these lovely people. Straight out the middle. That'll do for that. And power, you say? You say you need power. Grab this. Across. there. Now we can play. And that should give them power and water. These are some incredibly yellow looking patches. What on earth? So there's our little farming area for the time being. Like, it's not the most fertile land, but it's not terrible. We'll stretch out into a little bit more fertile soon enough, but we don't really need to right now. These guys are gonna start screaming that they don't have any oil sometime soon. I was there like, what's that? And then, and it's power. It's our power plant. That's what that is. Okay. So that should deal with all of this industrial need. We've got some commercial need. So what have I got zoned in over here as it stands? Okay. So let's fill in. These are residential for certain. We're gonna do some office buffers. Everybody's favorite, office buffers. So we can do some of this. And we can continue on with some more roads over here for some commercial. And we can colour all of these in high density. And that should cover that. And then we just need some more residential stuff going on. Which isn't too difficult to do. I mean, ideally, I want some interesting stuff down here, but I don't know. I don't know how, don't know what, don't know why. I would like, but I haven't done yet. But maybe what I could do actually is I could buy this tile, purchase. Then I can come out of this view and we can carry on along here with some high density stuff. Some high density shenanigans. I don't think I need this any longer, but I could be wrong. Yes. Huzzah! Power jumps. We love the power jumps. I mean, I could do one of these. Just to ensure that the water's never a problem. And I think we will. Just to make sure. Oh, we've got piping that I haven't finished building. Okay. And that's everybody electrified and watered. What? Not enough workers. Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm working on that. I've just given you water. What are you trying to say? Water availability. Yeah, your water availability is fine. What's going on here? Oh, it's because I had it on pause. I'm a numpty. I didn't need to build that extra little bit. That's fine. Okay. Can carry on now. Our first bit of carrying on will be carrying on this road. So let me find this road. 4-lane with trees. We want freeform. We want to come out from here and we want to follow. The curve of the land at least a little bit. I mean, that's a really wiggly bit of road. Redo. I think to there will be good for now. Just to connect up to this. Which will connect up to this eventually as well, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go straight roads again. Do some of this. Actually, what we're having here is a terrain issue, I believe. No, maybe not. Maybe? I don't know. Wrong way. This way. This looks horrendous. We can come in and soften some terrain. I think it's just the way the game works by the look of it. Which is unfortunate. What's this? Slope. Yeah, it's not perfect, but I don't know how to do the terraforming in this game. Not sure anybody does. Why? Oh, because it's too sloped, therefore it's saying I cannot possibly build things here, which is complete and utter lies. Let me say get rid of this. Gonna come in and we're gonna dezone. Can also dezone these, I think, as well. No, that's dezoned. Why must you do things that you shouldn't? Oh yeah, that reminds me, there was some paths that popped out of existence when I upgraded some roads, weren't there? I don't remember where they were. Was it like here? This doesn't look like it leads anywhere. Fine, fine. That one stayed. That one stayed. Is it some of the ones cutting through these? Yes, it was. So there's a path over here somewhere originally. In fact, I mean, I should put a cut-through road in here somewhere. From here to here, maybe. A nice walking path here. Love that for us. So let's call that a road. Put one over here as well. Put ourselves a path in, I think. Just slap it through the middle. And then I can just come in and I can colour in some high density residential in these spots. Come and get your waterfront property. It's probably gonna come in rather higgledy-piggledy, but you know, it is what it is. Sure, why not? Seems as good a place as any to join them at. We can do offices, offices, offices. And then we can do commercial, 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 commercial. Oh, I've got... Helps if I remember to put in some water pipes, doesn't it? People like water, yes? No? Maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Let's put that in like that. We can get rid of this bit. Like a tiny section there that doesn't have water, but that's fine. That should do the job. I can come back to my zoning shenanigans. Let's take a look at sure, that should be enough buffer, I believe. Should be enough buffer, and that's definitely enough zoning for right now. Oh, we got some problems going on over here. So let's start off first things first. Abandoned by. Got another one here. Abandoned by. Any more of those? No, but there are gonna be. These guys up here don't have power. Oh wow, it's not jumping from one to the other, really? That's just offensive. How are these guys doing it then? Theirs is just about jumping over the road. So let's do this. And that should keep them in the lecky. Yep. Okay. So they're all good now. Yep, electricity availability good. Water availability, I might want to consider dropping down another pumping station sometime soon. Do we do that now? Sod it, why not? There we go. Water availability, brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, that's up on 100. That's great. Garbage processing. Very good. School. Library usage is looking good. We're like right on the cusp schooling wise, and now that we've just put in a load of new people, we should definitely address this. So let's start off elementary school. So these have got this now. This is from where the cemetery used to be. That's why those aren't getting enough coverage. These are getting coverage from this, which is good. Like these haven't got any coverage yet, but they are pretty close to one. But I might just sneak a school in amongst some of this nonsense. Why not? It'll make them happy. Okay. Capacity 3,000. We have just gone over capacity here. And we can do some finagling with these, some moving around. So let's put a school over here. Just do some better coverage there. And then I'm actually going to move this one right in the middle. This one. Not by much. Just a little bit further this way. Just so we're getting some better coverage over here. Yeah, boo-hoo. Too bad. So sad. So that should do a little bit better on that. High school is looking good. We got much more capacity. That's still right on the cusp. This, we've got a lot more eligible than we have capacity for. Do I just like jam another one in on the other side? Could do. I literally could do. Now, there are a lot of people that aren't feeling it over here. So we've got 2 small schools on there. Park here. Pop one in over here preemptively. We can always move it later, and that should up our capacity massively. Yep. I might just want to cram in another one of these somewhere. Just to make sure that we're getting everybody. Yep, we're getting some much better coverage now. Public library, like I say, I'm not too worried about, so our education is going good. Got more commercial ones, which is kind of the last thing I actually want to be filling in, honestly. Like, the commercial areas don't interest me much. I suppose we can fill in some more back here. So let's just slap a big long road up here. Just carry on with what we were doing. Our lovely grid, which is apparently no good for traffic, but that's fine. I'm sure they'll figure it out. And we can come in and colour in some more. So let's go for these. I like how we've kind of transitioned as well. I mean, it could be a bit of a smoother transition. But I think that's kind of difficult to do. Like, we've put some of the semi-big buildings between to try and transition it a little smoother. But it's not exactly easy going. Where did I put that last high school? Yeah, I did put it in over here. Not the high school, even the elementary school. It's not as big of a building as I thought it was, but that's fine. I'm sure we'll survive. Okay, just need some more water pipes over here. Actually, I'm gonna leave it. Gonna leave it. Trouble going on down here. Let's give them their own services. See if that helps. Actually, I think our fire coverage is pretty bad overall. Yeah, got entire area over here that basically isn't covered. Let's slam her in there. What did I just get rid of? Offices. Of course I did. Of course. So we've got some grey spot over here that isn't really getting reached. That'll give them decent coverage. So it's just these lot over here. Everyone's got better fire service now. Cool. Hazard's pretty low. Pretty low. Let's see, are we not even at 100% on this? So we can do body up to 100%. On almost everything except for the police, because nobody's complaining about crime anyway. A little bit of crime never killed nobody, right? What are you whinging about over here? Not enough workers. Okay. Well, what do you want me to do about it? Not enough goods to sell. Can you tell me what you want me to do about that? Oh, is it because they're struggling to get in here? Yeah, I've made this road a decent bit busier. Take a look at what we've got. So we've got like a little block in here. But then we want more residential. This is residential, so maybe we do some residential here. let's be straight up. This has got to be office. Like this. Just to block out the noise for those residences. This can be commercial though. I don't think that necessarily needs to be offices, but I'm gonna leave it in. Actually, no. I can do like an office on the corner. Do that. That should be our commercial. So yellow. What is wrong with the textures? Like, what on earth? I think this is where we need to consider maybe if we buy this tile and we put a four-way junction in here, we can bring people into here and we can have this coming off down to here. Like, I think that will be far enough distance between these two. So if I do this, we've got a weird shape going on, but that's fine. I've basically bought this tile for basically no reason at the moment. So if I pause... Whoa, our highway is busy. We are all kinds of backed up. Yeah, I think what I want to do is I want to take like the middle point between these two, which is like kind of in here in this bend, which is a little awkward. I'm gonna delete a bunch of road in here and I'm gonna grab the same junction because it's the only proper highway junction they've got. Well, maybe we do just coming into the town and we ignore this. Because it's going to be trekking unnecessary traffic through here, potentially. I mean, it's going to be doing that either way, isn't it? Really? Yeah. Because they stupid. They're not going to take the sensible traffic route. Oh no. How do I... That's not what I wanted to do! I hate it here. I hope you enjoy this sound, because I hate it, because it's the sound of mistakes were made. There, that's the right button for that. No. Somewhere like that, that's good enough. Then we can come into highways, take the usual suspects, and join these. In fact, probably want to do it a little bit on the curvier side, maybe. So if I get rid of these, just to err on the side of caution, we do this and go out and then across. Out and then across. And then I can come back in with this, obviously. Same for the other side. Out and then across. Not quite as smooth on this side, I don't think, but that's still better than it would have been. Let me look at this district coming in here. For the time being, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna connect the two at the end there. And then off of this I'm gonna make roundabout and come down to here. But I can press play to do that now. Then I'll figure it out. Okay. So, large roundabout. Yes, is that a fair size example from the others? Does appear to be. Just slam it in the middle of that. And then I can come in with the, oh, my music has stopped. That's usually my call that I should probably finish up sometime soon. Okay, there we go. Getting some stuff playing back again, but yeah, that means we should probably finish up sometime soon. Let's go highway roads and come in and pull these nubbins of nonsense. Now I want my nice modern roundabout. These go the other way. And we can have 2 points coming off of here, one for the bottom that will go here and one for the side that will go here. One for the side actually probably could just be 6-lane road. It's not gonna directly follow on though, is it? Who bears? That's okay, we will figure it out. Let's do one of these. Come off of here. and come up round in this general direction. Because that's not going to be a particularly busy one, I don't think. Who knows? It might be. And then we can have this one from down here, which is 4 lane from here. Make it a little bit shy of that. Just to make it easier for people coming in. And then I might actually come in with one of these. Let's go with this. No. Let's take this a bit further back as well. It's nice to know that I'm not disturbing anybody by messing about with all of these roads. Maybe for now we just directly connect the two. Yeah, that's not too bad. Is it noise that this gives off bad? No. Why did I have to put it over here? Or did I not? Noise pollution 25. That's minor. I could have put it in. You know what I might do? Let's... First of all, we're gonna change up this road a little. Like this. And we can press play and I can shuffle this around to this side. Cool. Then I can come in with my big honka-chunkin road, which I think is actually down here as well. Oh dear. I can join these two. The trees slowly die as the pollution gets worse. That's okay, I guess. Just giving them some alternate routes. To get in and out of the city. Got water supply problem over here. Okay. Got people complaining about crime. Okay. So, first of all, where are our policia stations? Let me come in over here and bulldoze some of these guys. Cool. What is this? Not enough goods. Discount sales. Multiple problems. Yeah, a couple of them are complaining about crime. So first thing we can do is we can put this up to 100 now that we can afford to. Which will help to a certain extent, but will not stop the problem. Which one is that one? This one. Okay. Stop bulldozing things, Sarah. Let's... Let's connect this to here to see if we can get some more use out of this. Do we just go direct connection for this? Yeah, I think we do. Carry on with the same road that we've got here. Let's call it good there. Those press pause, because they're gonna hate that. And we can come in with some of these. Yeah, why not? Why can I not join these? Why do you not let me? Can I do it with a smaller road and then upgrade? Why do they like land so gross? I don't understand. That's a little bit less gross. Let's come in with this. Now it'll let me. Why? Okay. We can call that good. No. me do that. That's fine. That should give us a little bit more traffic over this side and ease it up on here a little bit, which is exactly the point of this as well. Although I don't think it fully stops them. I think it does help. This. What is this? Not enough workers. Yeah, we've got a need for people again. I really don't know how to help the ones that don't have enough whatever to sell. Because I don't know what you're trying to sell. The All Things Superstore. What are you trying to sell? I don't know how to help you. Definitely getting more traffic down here. Okay. It's definitely easing up on here a little bit. This is backed up to heck. Maybe I should move this over one. Yeah, everybody's both happy and sad. They don't know how to feel about it. And make this... No, because this isn't even this busy. Giving them an alternative out of the city. I could do with joining it up in some more places though, I guess. I'm working on it, okay? In progress. Okay, let's do some more then. Let's do... These can be people. Yeah? Seems fair. Do I want another commercial here? Probably not, actually. Yeah, so let's do offices, commercial. Like, I don't want anything directly against this line, I don't think. Maybe some commercial, actually. We could do some commercial going down here. Some commercial or some offices going down there. Because I feel like they're not going to be as bothered by this. Although it's not too bad down here. Yeah, I need to get in that buffer zone. Let's draw in this road. Is there enough room for one here? Kind of. No, that's going to be road backing onto road. I don't want that. Let's do freeform. Come out a little bit. And yeah, I'll connect up to that and we'll see where to go from there. So let's come into here. We can definitely do some office buildings in here. Maybe a little bit on this corner. And then the rest of this can come in commercial. Same as here. Got some piping problems. It's easily sorted. And what I think we should really do is line of offices. We should do houses here. Leave these rocks. Save the rocks. Like that, maybe. Double check our roads. This is flowing, that's flowing, this is flowing. They're having a lot of issues, but they are still going. This is flowing. This is flowing. It's just a little bit backed up here and there. Nothing too crazy. This is working. It's still a hodgepodge of mess, but it's working. Okay, let's look at our law enforcement. Like, these have got their own separate ones. So maybe I should move this so it's got better coverage of both. Right, let me click off of this to take a better look, because this is all the one-way system. So which one's which? Alicia Station. This is going to make you guys pretty upset. But I haven't had to make this a one-way road. So it's probably going to be better if I put it over here. You've each got your own fire station, that's fine. There you go, you're both covered by that. That's perfect. Absolutely no police coverage up here. Wonderful. Let's maybe move some of the ones we've got. So if I take that away, fine. Get some decent coverage over there. Yep, you're all upsetty spaghetti, that's fine. You'll get over it. So the other one is here. Let's move you. Get one area coverage and then we'll work on some others. We'll do that. Yep, you're upsetty spaghetti, that's also fine. Let's see, where are we leaving our blanks? Let's fill those in. I left one over here. Yep. Come in with this. Oh, I can do one of the big boyos over this side. That should give us good coverage for everybody involved. Yep, looks pretty green to me. We've got some grey areas sneaking a peek over here and down over here, but that's fine. I think that's decent coverage. This is still like my problematic thing, like entertainment is low. No, I don't know what to do about that, really. Like, the only area that's reasonable is the area around the public library. We've got somebody having water trouble down here. Feeling like this, maybe? I was gonna say, maybe I need an extra little slither just to make sure that you're getting covered. Ideally, I want to transition this into more residential and less commercial. That means putting some office spaces in between. That's fine. So let's carry on with our grid. Where we can, at the very least. Oh. So yeah, let's maybe make this doesn't matter so much because this is gonna be like office commercial anyway, just here. So maybe let's say do a couple more here like this before we transition. We're gonna do that like this. So let's not do it too sudden and severe. So let's do like this. And we'll do offices in this space. Always do offices down here like this. I think that's a bit too long. It doesn't need to be that long. Something more like that. Like this. And then this can be residential space. I mean, it is coming onto a semi-main road, but that's not my problem. Let's come in with some of this. Yeah, all of the shopping in the middle is kind of like town centery, and then as you move outwards, you've got like the suburbs. You've got like the urban area, suburban area. So this is like town center situation. Let's see how our buses are serving us. Let's see how they're doing money-wise. They're actually not doing too bad money-wise, ironically. I thought they were going to be awful, but they're not absolutely awful. Let's see. All of these buses are full. So let's go... Another 2 on this line. How many people? We've got loads of people waiting. 15 buses on this line. This is going to be a nightmare. Let's look. Pink. All of these buses are also full. Let's go to 8. Let's take a look at orange. This was the only one that was chill. In fact, I think this could do with buses being taken off. What do we do with 4? Which is funny because this is the work route that I did, yes? Yes. I don't know what happened to the route, but it's... What? What happened to the route over here? Yeah, that's better. Okay, so let's take a look at this one. They're all full buses again. So let's go 12. I'll tell you what we could do actually. We could do bus lines, same thing, going the opposite direction. Probably wouldn't be an awful idea. Let's change this to also green. Let's do dark green. We can do that for all of them. That one can stay that colour. Just figuring out buses. You know, it's always good fun. This one. A nice deep purple. Let's see. Which other ones need a line going the other way? Red one. Let me move that for a second. But it's even telling me the dodgy turning it's going to do there. I don't want it to do dodgy turning there. You can come around here instead then. On here, complete line, lines overview, right to the bottom. Change this one to like pink. So the work one is the only one that doesn't have two lines going either way. You might need to expand this pink one. I suppose I could just add on another one, I guess. Let's click off of this. And see whether this helps our bus problem. I'll leave them as is for now, and I'll come back and check on them. But they're sort of almost paying for themselves. Which isn't the worst thing that they could be doing, quite frankly. Not enough workers. A lot of these keep getting abandoned. Is this not enough workers because there's no oil left here? Is that what it is? If so, I can remove the oil thingy and do forestry over there, or maybe something else even. Maybe do like a little space town over there and do oil in the back. And only connect that oil via like a, I don't know, via one of the train cargo thingies over here. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Let's just slap the mic. I'm sure everybody enjoyed that noise. Can squeak that in. Love it. I mean, this. I can do like that. No. like get as close to being the grid as humanly possible without destroying that rock. Actually, what I could do is I could do right across here. Just to mix it up a little bit. We've kept it fairly straight up until this point. Maybe not this. Like this? Yeah, that works. Like that to join it up to this main road. Don't want it to be like fully filled. That can be like that. Now I can come in with this. I saved some rocks today. Could always do some like low density commercial here. Not that they really need it. Maybe just some offices as a buffer for this road. Like that, maybe. Yeah, make like down here. Ooh, offices. offices. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't need to be. Scratch that. Only needs to be until, like, here. You still not got water there? No, you really don't, do you? Okay. There you go. Now, what do we have need for commercial? It's fine, let me just do this, I guess. Just give them a buffer. Sod it, the rock can stay. All the way down this road, commercial, all of it. In fact, I might want to de-zone that just there and say that this is offices. Save these poor people's ears. And then this can be commercial. And we'll call it good. Offices do make a nice little buffer. And that should be good for a while. Got some more bin problems. Let's see what this is at. Garbage processing. Wow, we're all backed up. What's happening? Okay, let me crack a pause. Ugh. First of all, this can come off. The only downside to using the big road is it does this everywhere and it's completely unnecessary. These are coming in. Yes, they are. Okay, so our problem isn't necessarily this, it's that system as it stands is not the most functional. Let's do that and then come in and I'm gonna move these so they're facing the other way. Just so when they're stopping, they're not getting in front of each other. See, it's getting some of them moving. Yeah, I could do with this being a proper junction entryway. So let's go with what we've used for everything else. Come in, bulldoze this little bit here. One there. Let me get rid of this for a second. Like this. Doesn't have to be great. Just has to be functional. And then to we need to put this back in? I don't think we do. I think our electricity hops through on its own now. Cool. There is the thing that tell them each to stop as they're coming onto the roundabout, just to give people a chance. These ones are flowing fine, so they don't need to be told anything. These ones are fine. They're figuring it out. Seems to be moving. The only thing that's backing up is the rubbish. Getting a flow on now. Just preemptively putting that there in case I need to faff with it some more. I put that in and then all of these were like, nope, we'll stop causing trouble now, don't worry about it. Okay. That seems to be flowing a little better. Ideally, this is a little close for comfort, really. I suppose I could move this out closer over here. Could move it away entirely. Because if I do it over here, it's not bothering anybody. Oh, okay. Let's do... do 4 lanes going that way. Okay, move it all ever so slightly. That's fine. We can do that too. Let's do 4 lanes going this way. That'll do it. We could do coming in isn't so urgent, going out should be priority. But doing it through here should give us a buffer. Okay, let's do this. They're all gonna be like, no, you've disconnected us. There's like one more over than that. Something like that. Let's come off this. Move one of these. That's mahoosive. Oh. So going in this way, facing that way. So it was coming in from the left, going out to the right. So coming in from the left, going out to the right. Maybe I should give it a little bit of a buffer before I start slamming these guys on here. Actually, maybe I should give it a complete buffer. This is like a conjoining road. Conjoining? Joining? Who knows? Who knows? Let's make this two-way. Actually, no, it doesn't need to be if all the other ones are going to be one way. That wouldn't make sense. And I want it to be going to the left, but I don't want it to be on the main road. So what I'm going to do is do a road alongside a road. Is that space there enough for me to squeeze this in? It is. Wonderful. Let's move it back a little. Give them some breathing room. In fact, you know what? Here's the thing is, I think ideally I can do this. That's slightly over, but that's fine. I'm sure we'll manage. Let's rebuild this slightly. Now that I kind of gotten a grasp of what I actually can do. Yeah, in here's probably for the best, honestly. Doesn't need to be that big. Can just be a normal little road. And that'll be for the next row that I may possibly need. Probably gonna need to stretch some lecky across. No? Okay. Even better. Yep, they will need some water though. That's a good point. Yeah, that'll do. Do this again now, but I'm not too worried about the money because it seems better to me, much better. It's connected there, and here. Cool. Got a bunch of connections down here. Although this would probably be just to be on the safe side. Like it actually needs it, but you know. It's good practice to keep for if I ever decide I'm gonna do disasters. So I think I can put these up at 100 because I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about it if I do add them in. I didn't even realize this isn't even at. That might help. There we go. Give the parks some more money and that might help them with this. No, not this one. You'd think I'd have some forestry products considering I've got forestry stuff, but I'm importing. Oh, I'm exporting. Okay. So goods make sense. Oil products? Why are you importing oil products? To just then export it? Like, this is good. It's not importing anything. This is. But I kind of expected that, honestly. Because there's no oil left over there. Let's give you some more squares so you can have more drivers that annoy the heck out of me. Oh yeah, I forgot this entire section is wonky. Wonderful. Let me double check all of that is within the districts. Almost all of it. Can just about sneak you in, mate. And let's do some colouring. What we can do, get rid of some of this down here. We'll let the pollution go. Let me double check that that's not gonna... Of course it's gonna ruin the electricity. Why wouldn't it? When the pollution chills out here, we can think about doing some other stuff. Yeah, let's do... Maybe let's pop a pause and we'll do back down to this. You can always come and change it back around. Oh, it's gonna... Is it gonna put some lights in? Is that what it is? Come off of it. No, I don't want lights anywhere. Go away. Never wanted traffic lights in my life. Yeah, obviously you've got no electricity. You shouldn't even be zoned in. You should be gone. Yeah, there's no zoning here. Yeah, we got some pipes that need extending. That's fine. Can do. In fact, I think that's as far as this is gonna go out here, I believe. Yeah, pretty much. And what I can do is I can come into this zoning and I can come in here. Oil power plant doesn't need to be in the this district. Rubbish trucks are not piling up anymore, which is good. What's this? Traffic shenanigans. Let's get some stuff moving. Yeah, let's take them all off. Spot it. That's working fine. Can I come off of black and white mode? No. Has to be in black and white mode. This doesn't need to be at junction. In fact, that can go off. But did that change it to 2 stoplights? It did. Interesting. Interesting choice, game. Interesting choice. I think maybe what I need to do is that this is too close to this. Let me find my way out of white mode. Yeah, I think this might be too close to this. So I think what I need to do is disconnect it. Which is not ideal. But it is what it is. And I know that's just going to move them up, but I'm hoping that it'll spread it a little more. Maybe. Because this is just, it clogs back up onto here. It just gives it a bit more of a chance to get flowing. I guess. Hopefully that's the idea. Let's turn these off now. Maybe what I need is a one-way route in here. Maybe that'll do better. They can come in here. They just can't exit here. Let me come into this junction for a second. I'm gonna... No. Get off the roads. Come into this junction and turn off this stoplight just for a second. Just to get them going. Oh yeah, getting a backup. And it's here again. I want to come out of this. I really want to... So this is how they're exiting, which is fine, because I forced them to do that, really. I put a zone on this and stop these commercial lorries coming through this way. So let me just grab the little one, because this is just a why are you coming through here kind of thing. So let's say through here. In this district, can I specifically go into this one? How do I do that? Let's click Elizabeth Park, go in policies. Go in city planning and go in this. Businesses in the city need to send and receive deliveries. So I can minimize it, but maybe not get rid of it. So let me... come in and get rid of part of this. Because ideally, I want anything that's for this section coming in and out over here. I really... Do I just remove some of the roads? Is that what I do? I don't want to have to, honestly. I shouldn't have to. I'm actually gonna take a peek in here. Obviously this is gonna be our worst spot. And then all of the other red bits are just highways, but they're moving, so that's fine. Yeah, I bought this tile and didn't even look at this section of highway here. So let's see, 3, 1 coming off. Down to 2. One coming back on, up to 3, same again. Yep. So, same here. That's all she wrote. For that one. They're all busy, but none of them are doing anything too crazy yet. It's this that's being problematic. I'd like for it not to be. Ideally. Okay, so this section is moving and is shaking much better than it was, just with that one piece of one-way road. That's gotten going. Oh, I think this is just because of the backlog that was created from that. Like, this was from that, and they're stopping each other as they go round. So it should sort itself out. Maybe if I do this. Or is it just a continuous problem? Maybe it's just a continuous problem. Okay, maybe it's starting back here somewhere. So rubbish trucks are not backing up on themselves anymore. They're getting kind of tripping over each other over here. Actually, no. Why did I upgrade it going up here? It's all one way. Oh. So that should help them a little bit. We got our wish. More people are using this road. Where are they coming from though? I think they're mostly coming out of the city. Are they? Or maybe they're just some people cutting through to get to other places. Just this roundabout is problematic. I'm not entirely sure why. Is this going to be one of those times where I make a bypass just to see whether it helps? Because I feel like it's a lot of people coming from over here to go over here. Let's make a little bypass. Sure. In fact, no, it doesn't even need to be like 2. Can I just have like a one-way bypass? Can have it come off somewhere over here. that. Now I can do this. And take a big heckin' zoom out. I could probably bring it in. I'm literally pointing at my monitor. Bring it in up over here somewhere maybe. Or maybe in the back. I don't know. Where is it quiet? Over here. Like round this corner just here. Somewhere like that. Nothing should need demolishing from this. It's an underground tunnel. So I've got cargo harbour and harbour. Awesome. So let's create the other tunnel. So I'm thinking... No, that's going to make that go crazy. Or do I just do it and see what happens? I think this is a just do it and see what happens kind of moment, honestly. Yep, sad times for you guys, I guess. Wow, this wants it to be a real bendy road. Okay, we can do some of that. What, I can't demolish an underground road? The heck? How am I supposed to get rid of it then? Because it brings me back to this screen and I want to demolish something that's underground. That's problematic, to say the least. If anybody uses that. Should all be good, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit dodge over here. Oh, I can fix it though. Let me try and fix it. try being the key word there. There we go, much better. Come on, somebody use this tunnel. You're all trying to get over there. I create a bypass for you, and you don't use it. Isn't it always the way? Maybe what I want to do is, I don't know, I was going to say maybe what I want to do is get rid of this and let people find alternate routes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to find the road and I'm going to tell it to turn around just to stop them from going this way. Just for a bit. Just to see what happens. They'll figure it out. I know they will. They'll all do a U-turn here and they'll find alternate routes. Like this, for example. I'm wondering whether that will alleviate some of the strain on this roundabout. Because there's not much I can do about this, because that's just coming off of the highway. They're all turning around at the end. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Got a couple of people using this. Hopefully isn't too chaotic up here. No, seems okay. Apart from this lorry driving through other cars, but that's, you know, how the game works. They're all coming out of here instead, basically. Plenty of people coming out and going this way. So they're probably not trying to get to the highway because the most direct route is usually what they take. So they're probably going over here. I'd like to hope that they'd take the most direct route. This isn't parking, this is backed up traffic. Okay, so doing this has broken the entire town. Good to know. Good to know. Let's put it back. And now that we've caused some chaos and returned it back to normal, I think I'm gonna call it a night because it is 2:30 in the morning. I probably should have been asleep, I don't know, hours ago when my music first turned off, because I've got a good couple of, I've got like 2 hours of music on here, on this playlist, and it's already played through once and usually, and I did say like, oh, that's my call to stop, and then carried on. So yeah, that's the thing that occurred. So let me grab over to my thingy and we can stick on this because I'm not too concerned. They're not gonna make me broke while I'm on cinematic camera mode, and we can do the generic YouTube spiel. Like if you liked, leave a comment if you're watching this after the fact. I would love it if you would subscribe, hit that notification bell to find out when I am live next. Or if that's not your speed, maybe join us over on the Discord, link down in the description. If you are 13 years or older, I also post there when I go live. For those of you who don't get their YouTube notifications or whatever, probably a little bit more reliable, being as I am literally posting them over there myself. You can also come and share your City Skylines content and like show us what you've got. Show me your junctions, your roundabouts, your traffic management. Give me your tips. Come over to my Discord and go in my City Skylines thing and just be like, Sarah, you're doing everything wrong. I need to hear it. I need to hear what's going on. No, I don't think I'm doing everything wrong. I think I'm doing okay. But yeah, I think that's it for us for today. I think that's all of our usual thing. And of course, thank you all for joining me, and I will see you guys all next time. Bye-bye.